30 years after Boccia made its Paralympic Games debut, it's growing faster than ever before, from 5 events in 1984 to 11 at Paris 2024. Welcome to the gold medal matches in the pairs and team competitions. It's going to be a great session with the titles decided in the mixed team BC1, BC2, the mixed pairs BC4 and the mixed pairs BC3. Indonesia, debutantes at the Paralympic Games in Boccia, will take on the People's Republic of China. Neither team has won the gold medal. That was Thailand's preserve for the last 3 games, so we will be crowning a brand new Paralympic champion. A perfect record for both teams. Progressing through to this gold medal match. Guaranteed a medal, but aiming for the highest spot on the podium. Eleni Milioglu of Greece is our match referee. I'm sure I'll pronounce her name much better as the match goes on. Apologies to our Greek listeners. And special atmosphere once again in the South Paris arena. Well, Indonesia, what a week it's been for them. Debutantes in the Boccia 8 days ago. Now 4-time medalists. A silver and 2 bronze in the bag. At least a silver to come. And in this competition, that tie-break win over Great Britain. Winners in 2008, really something to remember. Look at the team. Kisha Ziana, Mohamed Saifa and Felix Yuda. It is a team that has gelled beautifully well. The nation that is becoming recognised in Boccia. The People's Republic of China have never won this title at the Paralympic Games. Silver medals twice for our players. Strong performance for them throughout the competition. That huge final against France, 7-4. Brilliant support from the home crowd there. Zhang Lan Yang taking their positions in red, an auspicious colour for China, and they will be throwing in red as well. They'll have the first end. Final preparations taking place in the stadium. Alongside me, Peter Maguire, competed at the Paralympic Games of London 2012. He's a World Championship silver medalist and a former European champion. He's going to be bringing us his very own expert analysis in this final session. The BC1, BC2 mixed team gold medal match. This is always, it's a bit of a marathon, isn't it? We have 6 ends and so much can happen so quickly.
Games in a day. Yeah, it's all that you do so. Exactly. What we talked about tonight the Titans of Thailand have won gold in a row throughout this, so it's a new era.
face of the future there, 19-year-old Zayana of Indonesia. Fantastic, relaxed atmosphere from the players as well. Smiles all round, handshakes all round. Fantastic sporting spirit in Boccia. We're almost ready to decide who will be the next Paralympic champion. Welcome to the gold medal match for the BC1, BC2. It's the mixed team competition. Our referee, Eleni Lilioglu, passing the jack to China. And Lan Jijian will play the first of the red balls. 2 balls apiece for the players.
Great start to the game. The reds now.
Indonesia in a gold medal match in the mixed team BC1, BC2 on their Paralympic debut. Brilliant blend of youth and experience.
Has to be one of the wide players here to open this head up.
I think it looks like Zayana. 19 years old, a bronze medal in the individual competition. Really pumping the arm to get some power and push that red away from the jack.
Nicely delivered. Unfortunately, didn't get a second chance to get on that white ball, but it exposed the head again.
So the early nerves out of the way for the 19-year-old. Zhang in the BC1 class, 33 years old. Finished 7th in the women's individual BC1.
Just beyond it there, still ready to go. That's what Indonesia wants. Many balls the red can use. The line's right, just a bit heavy. Same player's been put in.
Playing her second and final ball. 6 balls for the team in total. We have 6 ends in the mixed team BC1, BC2 competition. Classification for players with cerebral palsy.
Yeah, she has it now. Now the blues can either just lay up onto that white or push it back. Great delivery. Eiffel, go over this one. No. Back in the middle again. It's Sayana.
A little undecided at the moment. The silence deafening in the South Paris arena as the teenager takes a look.
Just heightens the drama.
Pumping her arm, looking to get some power behind this.
Give it a push. Nicely delivered. Ready to go again. Fourth ball. Look at that power. Excellent. Well executed.
Well, she can sit back and take a bit of a rest. Pressure's off her as the captain from China, Yan, comes forward for a better look. He's 36, finished 10th in the men's individual BC2 competition here in Paris. But is a 3-time silver medalist and also picks up a bronze, an individual bronze in Rio de Janeiro. Knows all about being in the big matches. Just gets the perfect grip. Lines it up.
Pulley up. Oh, just to the side. Has the weight. It's not blocked. You still see that now.
One more ball to come for the People's Republic of China. 2 more balls to come for the People's Republic of China. A little graphic at the top showing us who's going to play next.
Just shows the red's on. Oh, a little cherry on top too. Very nicely delivered. Looked like 2 red there. Look at the spin, carrying that up. What a beaut.
Play passes back to blue, to Indonesia. And here's the captain.
Yeah, I think Yuda has to go in this hard. Didn't take that white out.
Felix Adi Yuda, 31 years old. Just see him getting the ball comfortable. Giving it a roll to make sure that all those granules are in a cohesive state inside the leather. A little deep breath. Ready to get this moving. Looking for the power play.
It's moved it, so who's to go?
I think that says red. Did that say red? No, blue. Blue to go again.
Unfortunate. If he pushes it again, it's going into that red. Has to be gentle now, easily up.
Have a little chat with the team. 3 balls to come for Indonesia. Just the one left for China. Indonesians will be keen for the Chinese to play that one.
I think Saifa has 2.
Ready to play his first shot in this gold medal match.
Oh, well executed. Spot on. That little kiss.
That's not an easy shot.
Not at all. Well executed. Just loving that. Loving life right here in the gold medal match.
That opens it up for his captain to find a way to pop a blue, preferably between the white and the reds.
Plenty of time, 1 minute left.
1 minute.
Yeah. Don't think China will get a point out of this one now. All I can do is defend, hopefully don't give away more.
Final ball to come from the People's Republic of China. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. I think it's sitting right on it.
Didn't see that happening. I love that surprise.
Found a way in.
We did that. Well executed.
Had a little snuggle, that red ball, elbowing its way past one, then the other, and cozying right up to the jack. So, China scoring one at the moment.
Will he do it again? Take that white back.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Nothing to lose. Couple of points to gain. Oh, it's a little shot there.
One red. Well, China would have hoped, having had the jack, that was what they were going to get. They've won the first end by a single point. But the People's Republic of China are leading Indonesia by 1 in the gold medal match of the mixed team BC1, BC2. Here we go, end 2 in the gold medal match. Second of 6. Indonesia have the jack. And Mohammed Saifa getting that across the court. Diagonal for him. Being assisted by Agaya Wilma, his sport assistant.
Well delivered. Leave it a bit exposed there. With one Chinese right in front of him, box 5.
Yan in position 5, lining up. I think we're seeing dismissal here of the blue ball. No, layup.
Layup, definitely. That was a shot. Just make the points, 2 more balls. It should be easy to move though. Maybe for Ziana in the middle.
Yeah, and she, as if on cue, from our Paralympian, Peter Maguire, with the expert eye on this match. takes up her position.
Let's give it a good push. Oh, clipped the blue. Unfortunate, but still usable.
Still blue to play. China in contact with the jack on the left-hand side with the red ball.
Either the captain can take this on, Yuda, push out red, or switch to the other side of the court, use Zayafa.
Giving it a good hard think.
One soft, one hard. A lot of tactical thinking here. Switching tack. Going to the middle player again. What can they see?
Gisha Ziana lines up. She's got a big target there.
Usually delivered. Still red.
Yeah.
Closer.
Rolled back after making contact with the jack.
Yeah, a little unfamiliar with that jack ball.
So the captain with the two remaining, the two of the three remaining balls to be played.
The sweet shot is climbing on top here. Second best, smacking that red out of the way. Yeah, beautiful. That jack ball's sitting that blue behind now. China can attack this aggressively now. One ball behind.
Well, taking up position. Over in position number one. Let's see. Oh, wow, power in that. What a smasher.
It was a real smasher. Well executed. Put the opponents back into play. Use another one of their balls. Magnificent.
Right on the white, not wasting any energy on the blues. Full throttle through the jack. Ball number 5 for Indonesia.
Captain's got one. Will he use it?
Yeah, Cypher's got the other. Tucked in behind his wheelchair, and his assistant will take that out for him when he's ready.
I think Cypher's blocked. It's really tricky again, that white. Once you've got to push the blues for it. He's left-handed. Once you're going for a high-risk lob.
Taking the aerial route.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Push. Oh, well executed. Got it in one. Right, China, it's up to you now, get that point.
Pushes up, pushes on, puts China into play. Everybody wants a look.
I think captain's only one ball left, and the other two can't really see it.
Yeah, it's a big conversation happening here.
It's going to take a couple of steps now, I think, to gain control of this jack. Just like chess, I think 2 or 3 steps ahead. Captain's going for it. Can he expose that? His partners. Oh, stuck in the air that ball. Is it scoring?
Get blue to play has been signalled by Eleni Liliolu. No, it is red to play. Blue still closest. 3 balls still to come for the People's Republic of China.
You can smash that on. Captain's wanting to look as well.
I've got time enough to see how they can progress their case here.
Very close to fall. A little kiss. That should fall down front.
Be quite happy for the red to have a little topple off and land on the jack, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But too hard and it'll roll over the top, maybe. Although it's one of the softer balls, so...
It'll just plop down, I feel.
Being at the coconut shy, trying to take the coconut out.
Comes, well delivered, that's it. That's what we wanted. Love the weight.
Pleased with that.
Jack's still exposed for Indonesia, especially from box 6.
We know the captain has got the final shot.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Can make a jack ball sandwich with a blue on either side to try and make things difficult for the Chinese.
Yeah.
Ten seconds. 10 seconds.
He likes it.
On. Yes, the holding. One more. 2 more reds to go. Can China get that point back? Just has to push that red
1
on.
minute.
Zhang in the middle. Ready to take the red.
It's not a hard ball. Soft ball still at the back.
Seconds. 30 seconds.
Oh,
What a
well, only like 3 there.
Wow. And there's another of China's gold medalists there, Ling Shiwei.
Magnificent shot. Just sitting in there nicely.
Wow.
We'll get 4. Just have to be gentle with this delivery.
10 seconds.
And quick. 5. No. I think the time will run out.
Yeah, no.
I think that was a risky move, potentially, when she'd done all the hard work. Zhang Xi,
The score is 3.
that was a brilliant throw, and that advances China's case. They've won the first 2 ends,
1 minute.
and there's been some great play by Indonesia, but it's the People's Republic of China who lead by 4 points to 0, with 4 ends still to go in the mixed team BC1, BC2 gold medal match.
Time.
2 of the 6 ends completed in the gold medal match for the mixed team BC1, BC2. Boccia in the South Paris Arena, which has played host to the competition for the last 8 days. It's the final day, and it's all about gold. The Chinese have it on their special gold medal shirts that they're wearing. Gold medal match shirts, should I say, because it's not decided yet, even though China are leading Indonesia 4-0. There's still 4 ends to play, and that can be overturned, as we've seen. 3 scored in 1 end. Peter Maguire, Paralympian. It looks like the Chinese are building up speed a bit.
Yeah, they're getting momentum like a steam train here now, so Indonesia really have to put the brakes on that.
That doesn't classify as a bad shot, but it wasn't perhaps what she wanted.
No, but it will come into play later on. That jack ball's pushed behind. Wonder which one will take it on first. Diane in the middle again. It's been great with her first ball deliveries.
Yeah, I think she's going to look in her shopping basket, see what she's got. Another different variation that we see in boccia. Every athlete has their own preferred way of carrying their equipment around. Kisha Zayana.
Just holding the breath. Doing this prep. Oh, it's a little short there. Our line was there. Just a little bit scared and fell short. Yeah, too high. Backspin kind of slowed the ball down.
Mohammed Saifa chooses his weapon, and the ball is prepared, placed on his knee. No hanging around here, he knows exactly what he wants to do.
Oh yeah, well executed. And it's safeguarded also by that first ball. His partner through. I think box 1 can still see it.
Well, that is part of the skill of this game as well, with 3 players, 2 balls apiece, and spread out across the court. Lan of China.
Oh, is it enough?
I think he's going to play again, is he?
I think maybe
Might
blue
have to get the
go.
gauge out.
No, I think red's closer. Yeah, blue to go.
Eleni Liliolu looking a bit there, as if maybe she wanted the gauge to come out, but not sure. And backing herself.
Just wants what's best for everyone.
This is the captain for Indonesia, Felix Adi Yuda, 31 years old, and picks up the gold medal in the individual Asian Para Games and silver in the team competition, but not with Saifa and Zayana. So clearly there is strength and depth in Indonesia, even though this is their first Paralympic Games.
I think he was going for the gap, but flipped that front ball. Yes, good to go. It's not what he's going for, but we've got something. No?
No, still blue.
Well, those shadows are deceiving me again.
Fractional, tiny margins decide positions in Boccia, both with the chairs and with the balls themselves as well.
Indonesia want to get back in the game. They make their opponents throw all the balls.
A bit more pace coming here from Gisha Zayana. Just looking at that clump of blue in front of the jack.
She is lower. Well executed. Little hit and set.
So the front ball is the one closest to the jack.
I think box 1 can still see it.
Yeah, Lan is warming up for his shot.
Yeah. Is it still blue?
Yep, still red to play.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. His partner can push it back and towards the other reds behind.
Captain parking up.
Just really focus. Right on that target. Oh,
Strong, powerful throw when he was ready to clear out the opposition shot and move the jack on, and that has promoted China towards another couple of points.
I love that one. Really changed it. Now we got 2 balls left for the Blues. Can they see it?
Changed his mind. And he's calling in his teammate to play the shot, so Saifa.
Has to be gentle though. Does want to push it back.
So we've seen the power and the fury. Now we see the finesse and delicacy. All in a matter of seconds. In a game of boccia.
Went from like a boxing match to a ballet. Yeah.
There's a whole host of medal winners supporting.
What can China do here?
Discussions underway.
Just the centre has the balls left. It's really difficult to get through that. Have to go over the top.
2 balls to play for the People's Republic of China.
3 minutes, a lifetime for these players. Going high. Yeah, back quite.
She's cleared the space, hasn't she?
Indonesia have to do a final ball now. Can the captain see that? If not, go ahead and push those blues up.
The thing about the lob shots, it's not just about actually making contact, it's having the right amount of power to push the ball you're aiming at in the right direction.
Very tricky and delicate.
Well, at the Paralympic Games, you'll see how this game should be played and can be played by the very best. And hopefully you've enjoyed watching this at the Paralympic Games. It's hypnotic and both very relaxing and very tense, if that's possible.
Oh, it's a little bit too much power. He had the line. Unfortunately, that jacks went a lot further than he wanted.
Final ball will be played by the People's Republic of China, and it's the captain's honour. Yan. Making it look easy. What a shot that is. Bouncing over the blues in front and coming to rest right beside the white ball.
He meant that one. Did that. 6 points after 3 ends. Really hard now for this train to be stopped.
Well, I think the People's Republic of China have every reason to celebrate, because halfway through the mixed team BC1, BC2 gold medal match, they're leading Indonesia 6 points to 0. speeches of the players is, I think, being reflected in homes around the world. We're seeing some of those brilliant shots in the mixed team BC1, BC2 gold medal match between Indonesia and the People's Republic of China. And it's Indonesia into the gold medal match on their Paralympic Games debut. They have a lot of ground to make up. There are 3 ends still to play. Yet to score a point, though, because China have dominated the first 3, taking the first end by a point, 3 points in the second end, adding another 2 in the third. And the momentum very much with the Chinese.
Indonesia haven't done anything really wrong. It's just China have just came over the top and dominated. Got this. Oh, bit too heavy there. I think the errors are coming into play now.
Well, when the pressure gets on, you may just pull things a slight fraction or slightly overthrow. But when you're in the groove, everything seems pretty easy. We can see Zhang playing here. She calls for the ball in the middle. You're looking to get Indonesia to throw again.
This team's nicely set up. People in the middle, nice finesse, laying up. You get hard hitters with the power either side in the wings, open things up again. Yeah, just like that. These players from China struggled individually in this tournament, but together for middle force.
Cypher just finding that extra little fraction to try and get his chair into position.
Yes, fortunate, red has a go. We want to go second. That spin there.
You saw the blue ball go to the right and then kind of correct its course.
Yeah, that was a spin release. Definitely meant that. Make sure that they would separate. Same shot again. It's nicely up on that white. Make the opponents play. That's a shot. He's definitely in the groove. Nice and smooth. That release, spot on.
A round of applause from coach Tan Ree Lin.
Perfect shot. Here's a hit and sit. Taking that red away, taking its place. Can't do that. Let's get rid of the red.
Third ball from Indonesia. Go again.
Yeah. They need China to use more balls here. Always leaving at the end. An extra ball. It's hard to pick up the points then.
So the 19-year-old will take the next shot. BC1, BC2 categories in boccia, played by athletes with cerebral palsy. And all boccia played by athletes in wheelchairs. One of two sports at the Paralympics that has no Olympic equivalent.
Definitely beauty of this sport. It is unique. She have it this time. Yeah, well delivered.
Well, having watched her play for a whole week and going through to take the bronze in the women's individual competition in the BC2 class, you can see that she is just slightly off her game, just slightly off her line at times today.
Be the pressure of this gold medal match.
You mentioned the momentum being built up by the People's Republic of China. That does put you under pressure as a competitor.
It does. To maintain that focus when you are being punished end after end, it's really hard. Still ready to go, but that's what we wanted. Nice open jack.
Yeah, great view for the man in the number 1 seat. Lan Jijan. Part of the team that won silver in Tokyo, and the way things are going, it could be all set for an upgrade on this particular train.
Oh, is it there? I believe it is.
Yeah, I would go with you. I'd say that it would be blue to play next, but Eleni Liliolu is our referee. Blue to play next.
Yeah. That's a clear path.
Going to be the captain, maybe? Anchoring up the chair.
Take away that red. Or ricochet in off the red. Back towards the white.
Ball number 5.
Whatever option you hit. Lights. Just go for it. It's not. Make red play.
It's one of those days where the ball goes a little further. Another day it could have been slightly further back, having taken a harder impact, but ball number 5 for the People's Republic of China, and the captain fancies this one.
Yeah, right.
He's got his up right in. It's like he's celebrating a goal.
He's loving that. Beautiful execution delivered.
Feels good when it goes right.
He's on fire just like his top. Red hot.
One minute.
Just one more ball to play for Indonesia.
Indonesia really need a point here. This point in the game. We're just beyond the halfway stage. And then 4. So we need a point.
Coming in from position number 2, Mohamed Saifa.
Up.
Not enough.
Placed it. Stop more damage being done. Let's get the final one.
It's Lan over in position number 1. Scrutinising the lay of the land very carefully. Reaches back. Takes out the ball. Seconds. Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong clock. 2 minutes still on this clock. So, Chinese have got plenty of time to make a decision about how to or whether to play the shot. The captain's definitely seen something there, hasn't he?
Yeah. And this China team always have abundance of time at the end.
So Lan's reset midway through his box.
Push.
Has he pushed the blue on as well? I think it might still just be one.
One red.
One red. Just inching ever forward towards a first ever Paralympic gold medal in the mixed team BC1, BC2, because the People's Republic of China are dominating this match so far against Indonesia. They're leading 7 points to 0 after 4 ends. China have the jack at the start of the 5th end, and it's been going their way so far. Consistent, solid point building throughout the first 4 ends. Leaves them 7-0 up against Indonesia, and a very happy captain.
Seems unstoppable tonight, that captain there. Has to get this in 1.
So looking to get that red away and get the blue in play.
Indonesia really would like 3 or 4 points in this end now. Really have to do that to stay in the game. And have the final jack too, which should help them if they gain speed here.
Full throttle then from Mohamed Saifa, but we'll play again. The shot rolling on, and China's still closest. Look, a little bit of resignation there from
Not at all.
Yuda.
Not yet. 2 more ends to go.
Isha Zayana. Second ball for Indonesia in this 5th end. They're hunting for points now.
make sure she gets that line right.
Just changing the attitude of the wheelchair to get a better swing. That's it.
Yeah, well executed. Pleased with that one.
I think that's possibly her best throw of the session so far.
Nice and smooth in that delivery.
Bringing it out at the right time in the gold medal match. Still fighting Indonesia. Lan likes the look of this.
Can really open
position
things
one.
up. Yeah. Oh, he got the line wrong. First one they've missed. Yeah, that's an error there. Indonesia will be smiling about. Should be still same man for take on shot. Reset. Yeah. Looks like it's still red.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah. Good shot, red on.
Zhang takes up position in the middle. The brakes go on the wheelchair. She calls for the ball. And clearly knows exactly what she wants. Not messing around. Ready to get the shot in play.
Oh, wrong one. It's okay.
Fifth ball for China in the fifth end.
Captain can drive this track back.
Steady the ship a little after a couple of rare errors that we've seen from the Chinese in the first four ends of this match. And Yan just getting the perfect grip on the ball. He hasn't missed much tonight.
It's going for the layup.
He's very comfortable with his throwing today.
That'll just stop Indonesia getting more points.
So he's shut his fellow captain out, who is still got two balls to play over in position number 6. So Mohamed Saifa will make sure he's in the perfect place to get ball number 3 on the court for Indonesia. Take out any unnecessary rubbish according to their point of view on the court.
Push that blue on. I'll take the red out. A bit of both. Well done. Yes. Just have to block the lines now.
It's the final shot of the end for China.
Don't want to let Indonesia back in this game.
Zhang getting really close to the front of the box.
Doesn't have to be precise with this one, as long as she blocks her route in.
So her assistant Ranjun just looks to make sure that she's happy with her position.
Or if the wheeler will go for high risk, try and lob that jack back. They do have 7 points over the opponents.
And we've seen the precision with those lob shots already in this match. What does she feel confident playing? Well, the breaks have gone on.
You go for a flare at this point, or be conservative for that medal.
She's ready for the ball. 7-0 up, and there is one end to play after this. Indonesia's still got 3 balls to play in this end. They'll be looking to score as many as they can. China doing their best to hold things up. Zhang Qi with the throw.
Blocked it. What can Indonesia do now? Need a couple more points.
China retire to the back of the playing area into the neutral zone, and the Indonesians have a better look at the field of play. Felix Adi Yuda, the captain. Really, really keen to make all 3 of their remaining balls count. He has 2 shots. He's looked at it from pretty much every angle. Just warming his shoulder up now, thinking how he's going to play this ball.
Well, it's a hard ball. And try and shift that red out. Get a bigger scoring circle. Or nestle it between the red and the white. Picking up 2. Less than 2 minutes, 3 balls left. Drives it back for 2. Finds his partner in play. No, sorry, it looks like 1 measure.
Yeah. Well, he has another ball to play. And path not entirely clear for him. And it is Gisha Ziana who will play the next shot. Ball number 5. Crucial part of the match here for Indonesia, as the time is ticking on. They're trailing by 7 points in the match, and there's just one more end to play after this.
1 minute.
They will have the throw, but they have to close the gap before they get underway. Shot.
Good. Let's see if we get another point. Yeah, looking like 3. Actually wanted. That one's a bonus.
So we've got potentially one more ball to come as well from the captain. If that jack has progressed back, I think he'll quite like the chance. Doesn't want to do any damage. Stay away from the reds.
Confidence will be high.
The blue in the bed, stay away from the red. 10 seconds left to play his shot.
10 seconds.
Oh, staying away from those reds, you say.
Three for blue. Okay, it's game on for this final end. Advantage very much for the People's Republic of China. As the captain just takes a flying glance to see those 3 balls scoring for Indonesia, who finally get some points on the board in the penultimate end of the gold medal match. Is it too little too late? A lot can happen in one end of Boccia. the mixed team BC1, BC2 gold medal match. Well, advantage People's Republic of China, but Indonesia are not out of it yet, despite trailing 7 points to 3. It's the final end in the mixed team BC1, BC2 gold medal match. The People's Republic of China are leading 7 points to 3. Indonesia put the jack onto the court. Captain Felix Yuda looking to produce something.
This shot is crucial now. The pressure must be excruciating for the player as well, but they really need to make China use all their balls to try and get those extra ones to take tie break.
So you can see Chinese captain sitting at the back of box number 5.
Beautifully delivered there. Great angle. Can China move it in one?
Psychologically, the two captains alongside each other in the boxes also makes it interesting as well, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
So the People's Republic of China now looking to take control of this. The captain has the angle. Yan doesn't hang around playing his shots. Wow.
Yeah, got it in one. Looks like China again.
Zhang Qi in the middle, calls for the ball.
Sticking to the same setup. Middle players just laying up. Wide players smashing things open.
So that big hit from Yan sending a potential scoring blue down the court, but some distance from the white as well. Indonesia need 4 points to take it to a tie-break. 5 to win. They've got to keep their balls close to the white. China.
Yeah, very nicely delivered. Still a gap there for Indonesia, but I think minimise damage if China can't gain control going forward in this end.
What next from Indonesia? Paralympic Games debutantes in the Boccia. They'll be taking home 4 medals.
But which colour will the next one be?
2 bronze and a silver already in the bag. Kisha Ziana.
Oh, just the line's off. Unfortunate there. Think she should go again though. Give a chance to redeem herself.
A little shake of the head on the right. Could redeem this. If she can get that jack perhaps to move a bit. Buddy up with the blue behind it.
Partners have confidence in her. Has to believe in herself. Yeah, well executed. Nicely delivered.
Scoring one at the moment. But China back into play.
I think captain China can see this ball. If he can, drive it back, expose it to his partners. Take out the blue.
It's his second and final shot. He'll be an observer after this.
Yeah. China go again.
China are pulling apart Indonesian hopes of a golden start at the Paralympic Games in the BC1, BC2 mixed team competition.
Yeah. I think Indonesia play again. They need 4 points.
Gonna have to magic something out of somewhere. 3 balls played, and they're not scoring with any of them at the moment. Powerful blasts from the Chinese captain have sent the blue balls far and wide. Eiffel takes his penultimate shot in this end, potentially in the final.
A little too high.
Still to play. Ball number 5 coming for Indonesia. And China closing in on gold.
While the captain drive it back, they really need points.
So many decisions. And at times like this, it'll feel like the clock has sped up. He believes
stand still for these athletes.
He believes that a decision here could cost gold, but I think the damage has already been done by China, who've taken the pressure right off themselves in this final end. What can Yuda magic up?
It's won the measure.
It's not quite enough at this point. Ball number 5 for China. The captain's thinking and looking, but he has no balls left to play. Tan Wai Lin has a small little smile on his face. Coach knows that his team has played really well. Zhang Qi.
Has to focus.
He's being shushed by his teammates. So the final ball will come from China for them, leaving Indonesia with 1 ball to produce a miracle.
He knows it's going to be really hard for his opponents to gather these extra points.
I think he's finding it difficult to rein it in as well. There's an element of building the tension up here. Final ball to come.
Let's put it between those two blue balls.
Lang Zhen swings with the left arm and rolls past the jack. Well, earlier in the match, that really could have been a problem.
1 ball and 2 points.
It's looking pretty difficult. That bottom red as well, in line with the white, is coming into the scoring. The top red, it's just closed off.
He'll have to push the blue on, hopefully keep his in with it also.
But the bottom red, kind of nearest to the right for us, that's looking dodgy as well. That could steal the final point away from Indonesia. Whatever happens now, this young man has had a brilliant competition. Mohammed Saifa, first Paralympic Games at the age of 21. Bronze medal in the individual competition.
Oh,
And it's 3, and that is not enough. That is 1 point short of taking it to a tie-break. And it's the People's Republic of China who finally are crowned champions in the mixed team BC1, BC2 Paralympic competition. They've never won this title before. And proudly flies the flag of Indonesia because they tested this team. The People's Republic of China individually didn't enjoy great success at Paris 2024. We're seeing 2 bronze medal winners here for Indonesia, 19 and 21 years old. Fantastic sporting spirit all round in the competition. But on the day, the People's Republic of China were deserved winners.
yeah. Chinese dragon has came to life once more.
Well, from the first end, they dug in and they started building a lead. 1 point, and then another 3 in the second. Indonesia staying in the match, but finding it tough, and it was only in that final end, those final 2 ends, that Indonesia managed to score enough to make it look decent. But China, who was 7-0 up after 4 ends, did all the hard work early so they could sit back and make Indonesia fight for it. Big thumbs up from Yang there.
Indonesia, as you said, losing those 7 points early in the game. That was the mountain they had to climb, and unfortunately, they just couldn't get to the peak.
Well, what a glorious debut for this country in the boccia competition. The boccia competition undergoing a radical revamp from Tokyo 3 years ago. Men and women's individual competition, but still the glory of the mixed team.
China, 1, 3, 2, 1, and it is 7. You are the winner and no violations. Agree? Everybody agrees. Thank you.
Final duties completed by our referee, and the flags of the People's Republic of China will be heading to the top of the victory ceremony pole very shortly. They'll be joined on the podium by Japan, who were 8-3 winners earlier today in their bronze medal match against Korea, the Republic of Korea. Unable to match the Japanese. Well, red is an auspicious colour in China, and the team came out with the right attitude, and they're going away with the gold medal. People's Republic of China are the Paralympic Games champion in the mixed team BC1, BC2 competition. We can take a look at the final rankings in the competition as well. Disappointment for those teams not finishing on the podium. Japan coming through a brilliant bronze medal match, and Indonesia pushing the People's Republic of China, who were the 7-6 winners in the gold medal match, and they finish as Paralympic champions. This is the time where all the hard work is rewarded for our competitors in the mixed team BC1, BC2 category. The victory ceremony to reward the efforts of our athletes who have come through a tough competition at Paris 2024 and earned their places on the podium.
Les médailles seront remises par...
The medals will be presented by...
Monsieur Paul Trainer, Directeur Général de World Boccia.
Chief Executive Officer of World Boccia.
Accompagné par...
Accompanied by...
Madame Marta Mascarenas, Secrétaire Générale de World Boccia.
Secretary General of World Boccia.
Médaillé de bronze représentant le Japon.
Bronze medalist representing Japan. Hiromi Endo, Takayuki Hiroshi, and Hidetaka Sugimura.
Japan, the bronze medalists, after coming through 8-3 against Korea in the bronze medal match, will receive their medals from Paul Trainer, who is the Chief Executive Officer, the first Chief Executive Officer of World Boccia. He's been in the job for more than a year now. And this is one of the good parts of his job, as he puts the medal around the neck of Hiroshi. And the team captain, Sugimura, Hidetaka, and Hiromi on the left, with a big smile. The bronze medals, along with all the other medals being presented in this ceremony, have a tiny piece of the Eiffel Tower in their heart. And these mascots are very special. Only athletes get to have the ones that are embroidered with the colour of their medal.
Médaillé d'argent représentant l'Indonésie.
Silver medalist representing Indonesia. Mohamed Siafa, Felicity Yoga, and Gisha Ziana.
What a games Indonesia have had. Their first part of the Boccia family at the Paralympic Games. And this is medal number 4 for the team. Wasn't to be gold, but Mohamed Siafa adds a silver to his bronze from the individual competition. Felix Yuda, very proud captain. And Gisha Zayana, just 19 years old, and 2/3 of the way to a full set of Paralympic Games medals, having also won a bronze in individual competition in the women's individual BC2. Marta Mascarenas is the Secretary General of World Boccia and in charge of the Frege mascot.
Médaillé d'or et champion paralympique représentant la République populaire de Chine.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champions representing People's Republic of China. Lang Jichin, Jian Qingshou, and Zhang Xi.
Well, what a final from the People's Republic of China. The new Paralympic champions, a title they have never won in the mixed team BC1, BC2 competition before. Writing their own piece of history for the People's Republic of China at the Paralympic Games. Lang Jijiang bows his head. And that's Yan Jijiang and Zhang Qi. It was a brilliant display of teamwork and precision boccia. It's earned them the gold medal. And a very special mascot. All of these will have special treasured places to go to mark this moment in history for them.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la République populaire de Chine.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of People's Republic of China.
Mesdames et messieurs, les médaillés paralympiques.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Paralympic medalists.
Well, the ceremony's over and it's just beginning to sink in for the People's Republic of China that they are the champions of the mixed team BC1, BC2. Indonesia taking the silver and Japan the bronze. But Peter Maguire, what a brilliant competition it was.
Magnificent. Start to finish. The dynamics, the strength and depth of these teams now. It's anyone's game in these competitions. Magnificent.
Well, Thailand usually dominate this competition. 3 times they've won the gold medal and they didn't feature. We feel like we're moving into a new era in boccia terms.
Yeah, definitely. Land of the Rising Sun or the Chinese Dragon. That's why I see the forefront of this game here.
And of course, we see Indonesia in the silver medal position, a team competing at the Paralympic Games for the first time.
Yeah, that's been my favourite so far of this mixed team. These new athletes, yeah, it's been spectacular to watch.
Well, we've seen a lot of changes in the boccia competition since Tokyo 2020. The introduction of new categories in the individual competition. The BC1, BC2 mixed team has been going for 24 years now, and it is still one of the hardest fought competitions. But it's taken 24 years for the People's Republic of China to land on that top position of the podium. So the mixed pair BC4 gold medal match between Hong Kong, China and Colombia will be overseen by Sandra Monteiro of Portugal. And this promises to be a really special match as well. Hong Kong, China have such a strong history at the Paralympic Games in Boccia. That's Leung Yuk Wing. He is 39 years old and is his country's greatest player. 3 golds, 2 silvers, 1 bronze medal so far. First competed in 2004. First won his first gold in 2004 in Athens. He paired up with Chiang Yuan, who is at her first Paralympic Games. It has been a brilliant performance too for this family. Closest to the camera, Edelson Chica Chica and his little sister Lady. Moving over that tie-break defeat by Ukraine, the only blot on their copybook. And coming through 4-1 against Thailand in the semi-finals to book their place in this gold medal match. Thailand going through to take bronze earlier today. I think they need to start working on their teamwork. Nearly. Take a tip from the Boccia players. There we go. So warm up for these two. Colombia, one of the teams making their presence felt at this Paralympic Games. Flags are flying proudly now. After the semi-final, Lady Chica Chica was explaining that she's one of 4 siblings. She's the youngest. Edelson is the big brother. She has 2 sisters in between, and when she rang home to speak to the family, they were cheering her on and saying that the whole country is now talking about Boccia thanks to their performances. A silver for Edison in the men's individual BC4. First time we've had the men's competition, and Lady Chica Chica here taking bronze in the women's individual BC4 competition. Paralympian Peter Maguire is alongside me, and it's teams like this that had a little bit of sizzle to the competition at the Paralympic Games.
Sizzle and panache. That might be the family equation's meant to play here. You know, they really know how each other think. That really helps, and they train together very closely.
First Paralympic Games, so already their best result ever. And we've seen them coming through in the Paralympic cycle. They had a great Pan American Games as well. Time for the mixed pairs BC4 gold medal match. And this promises to be entertaining. The jack ball given to the Paralympic debutante, Edelson Chica Chica, who's going to be working alongside his little sister Lady today. They've both banked medals already for Colombia. Lady Chica Chica scoring a first for women in the boccia for her country. But a very important first ball for her big brother now.
Yeah, well done, Robert there. Might be exposed from box 3. I have to see how China plays this out.
So Hong Kong, China. And again, so much talent here. Cheung Yuen. ...25 years old. Picks up a silver in the women's BC4 competition.
Ooh, just click that.
A little bit of a thought for Liang. Yuk Wing. In the quest for a 7th Paralympic Games medal. Oh, that's a beautiful shot.
That was well executed there. That's what we want. Put the pressure back on the Colombians.
Guaranteed a 7th. We just don't know which colour it will be. Now, Edelson, Chica Chica. Popping himself into position. He is the inspiration for his little sister, who had started off in swimming, but boccia's been a passion of his. 46 years old.
Push that. Push it back. Yes. Any one of them can push that ball on now.
Golden silence for the gold medal match in the South Paris Arena, Hall 1. Fitting home for the boccia. Cheung gearing up to play this one.
Knock it up. That's a shot. Well secured again.
Peter Maguire, Paralympian, European champion, World Championship silver medalist alongside us, calling this match for you, and also speaking with the eye of a coach, which is pretty useful. You can see the shots coming. Lady Chica Chica wants to make sure that wheelchair is firmly inside the playing area. I think she might need to move that a little bit further forward.
Yeah, I think she'll try and push that blue to the side.
Get that off the line. We've already seen earlier in the competition the paper coming out from the referee to make sure. She's been so calm and composed all the way through the competitions she's been in the last 8 days in Paris.
Tried it. And unfortunately, it's stuck to the jack. Same shot.
On the blue, to remove the blue?
Yes, has to remove that blue. So that brought her back into play.
So in the mixed pairs competition, each player has 3 balls, 6 to be played by the team in all. we will have 4 ends to decide the match. And although scoring more by getting more balls closer to the white jack will win you the end, it's the number of points at the end that will decide the match. So you want to make sure that your colour and more of your colour are by the white ball than your opponent's. And for the Colombians, they want red around the white. Little family conflab, and she knows what she wants.
Yeah, that's a shot. Now that red comes into play, it's behind the jack.
Our two teams getting a feel for the arena once again. They've all played on court 3 before.
And they're all feeling very at home too.
It's the size of a badminton court, and once play begins, you feel like the players aren't looking anywhere else. They're in their own little 12.5 metre by 6 metre bubble.
Yeah, that is the true size of a boccia court, but I believe that size of a boccia court is 5 inches, right between the ears. That's where it's really played.
All about strategy, all about playing a little bit further ahead. It's chess with balls, some people say. So, just...
Unfortunately, a little bit too heavy. Exposing that head again to the opponents.
Edison Chica will like the look of that. Got the chance to push the jack further back. Take the red with it.
2 points. Knows what it has to do. Beautifully delivered there. That's it. Just pushed it up. Look at that technique. Just driving that jack back.
So, scoring 2 at the moment, the Colombians, and when it's your end, you want to be in control and ideally winning the end. The young captain for Hong Kong, China, assessing his options. Fine Mohican he's sporting.
Oh, magnificent shot. Love that jack back. Who's to go? Look at that technique. Spot on the white.
Well, that was worth seeing a couple of times.
That's why that man has so many medals.
It's definitely 7. 6 banked at previous games. Didn't shine quite so well in the individual competition here in Paris, which will have been a disappointment to him, finishing 8th in the men's individual BC4. But seeing as he's got 2 individual golds, a gold from pairs competition, 2 silvers and a bronze, I think he's feeling okay. Oh. But more than ready to add another gold to that haul.
Yeah. For those 2 shots there, I thought Colombia had this end wrapped up, but yeah, I love surprises. That was spectacular. Sitting 2 blue.
30 seconds.
Can she get a line in?
So we have another red to come. Lady Chica Chica looking for a steal here.
10 seconds.
Oh, she have it. She does.
Well, that was a beautiful shot under pressure. The clock was ticking down and she could hear her being counted down. Bounced off the blue there a little and just nudging it onto the jack. And that is 1 point to Colombia. Can all change with one ball in Boccia. As the referee signals, 1 point to the red of Colombia. Camilo Ortega applauds with one end of the 4 to play. So 1 down, 3 to come. Colombia leading 1-0 in the mixed pairs BC4 gold medal match. Well, it's nicely placed with just 1 point in it after the first end, and Hong Kong China's Jiang Yuan will put the jack into action. I think we've got a good idea of where this is going because we can see where she's pointing. It's not going to go very deep, and it's going to go in front of her teammate.
Just has to get this angle right now. Block out both opponents. Unfortunate to get those points in the last end after what her partner did, those final 2 shots. Oh, too heavy. At the line, just bounced off the white. And Colombia capitalise now.
Feeling the weight of the world through the camera lenses, pointed at court number 3. Colombians being cheered on by the family back home in Cali. 34 years old, Lady Chica Chica, and her son Juan Sebastian is here with her, has been helping courtside in the competition, I think.
Yeah. Nice delivery.
I think Juan Sebastian's taken to the stands today to be a little removed from the front line.
You need all the focus you can, these 2 athletes.
Ceding his place to Camilo Ortega, the national coach of Colombia. So, silver medalist in the women's BC4 individual competition. First time that competition has taken place at the Paralympic Games.
Oh, what a technique. Just cutting that jack behind the blue now. But can box 2, see.
So, red to play. I think Edelson Chica Chica won't mind that.
He's pleased. Really want a left hand technique here. Right hand, you might clip that red in front.
anchoring up the chair as close to the front as he can. A little rummage in the bag of tricks. Looking for some magic. This is a hard one.
Very hard. Has to be very precise here. Goes. Oh, lovely push. Well worked.
Great angle.
Well executed.
So this second end, bit of a seesaw at the moment. Ball number 3 for Hong Kong.
Yep.
Ready to play. Let's just see that running on and pushing in. Wrestling control of the jack. Between them, these two.
Getting a closer look.
Fine tricolor in her hair as well. So each player has 3 balls, and sometimes you get towards the end and your preferred ball has been already used. So you have to change your options. But I don't think Edelson Chica looks too concerned at the moment. Knows what he wants. He's a man with a plan. Got the arm swinging. He's ready to try and split this party up.
Yes, he wanted that. Ready to go again. Sister now can lay in there.
Yeah, she has a nice view of that relationship between the white and the blue. Like a little French flag lying on the court. Appropriate, it's in Paris 2024. Where it does feel like Boccia's come home.
Definitely came to life here. Yeah, what a technique. Spin rotation there. Bring the ball in between the blue and the white.
She's got such a calmness about her that it's almost easy to underestimate quite how brilliant she is with her deliveries.
Nothing's phasing her. Will he smash it or lob?
Little discussion with his teammate there. This is Leon Yuk Wing.
Yep. And his partner can see it all now. In agreement, you can see it all.
Ball number 5 for Hong Kong, China. Just see Cheong preparing the ball, rounding it off.
Her hands will really sweaty right now. The pressure in this game, gold or silver, that's what's at stake. Well executed, spot on, what a delivery.
And ball number 5 now for Colombia.
Look at the weight, look at the line. Spot on. Just smash into that blue. Push right back towards the red.
Not happy with her position, and it's a really wise move just to make sure, rather than trying to adapt on the fly and be in the wrong position to flow. Well, you can see she's got a lovely clear swing of the arm along the side of her chair there. No impediment.
Yes. Blue's to go. Blue. The final ball.
I think I heard an hola from Colombia there. Hello. We're seeing some real precision play, having reached the top level match at the Paralympic Games in Paris. And we've got the top level teams, it seems.
It's all to play for, and they're both in fine form.
Just had a thought there, didn't he?
Yes.
Ji San-chan. Just looking a little bit concerned about the conversation there. But
Just can't control what these athletes got to do.
this is the man who's been nominated twice for the Laureus World Sport Award.
Ricochet. A lob back. Ricochet, and it's in there. Great shot. Down to the final ball again.
Such small margins in this match.
What a shot. Well executed.
Well, you couldn't get more opposite to wheelchair rugby than Boccia. And there's something for everyone. Boccia really delivering big time in Paris 2024. 17th running of the Summer Paralympic Games.
Yeah, he has it.
Down to the final ball again. The first end taken by the Colombians to lead by 1 point, and it looks like the final ball may have done it again. Well, Edelson Chica hasn't been to the Paralympic Games before, so just sitting in the box there thinking, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, actually, I will come and have a closer look.
I think he's already confident it was his point.
It is close, though, isn't it? So it's the
Very close.
little baby calipers that are coming out for this one. Not small enough for the gauge or the torch.
Maybe blues.
Yeah, it's close, isn't it? We can't tell from our angle because we're not directly over the white ball, and the shadows do make things a little bit tricky. The entire world is leaning over their shoulder, taking a look at this.
Will they double their lead? Or will it go 1-1?
Watching people measuring things has become absolutely hypnotic over the last 8 days. Is that equidistant?
If it is, it'll be 1-1. Or is it just going through?
Oh, she's keeping us waiting.
1 red it is.
What a great final ball then from Edelson Chica. The Family Act are in control, but it's so close. Halfway through the gold medal match in the in the mixed pairs. BC 4, Colombia lead Hong Kong, China 2-0. Well, to be honest, this match is too close to call. Colombia are 2 points ahead of Hong Kong, China at the half point. But 2 points is absolutely nothing in Boccia, and Lady Chica Chica keeps it tight to that V line. If you're new to Boccia, well, where have you been? But please sit back and enjoy an absolute masterclass in how to play this level of the game in the mixed pairs BC4 gold medal match. The jack ball has been set. It's crossed the white V line, which has no further purpose in the match. And Lady Chica Chica is trying to block her opponents off the white jack, and that is a beautiful shot.
Yeah, well executed, well delivered. Forcing the opponents now. And use a couple of balls. Or is it exposed? Can't you see it?
Jing Yuan of Hong Kong, China is ready to play.
It's suede ball, yeah.
Going for a smash. Looking to put this red away from the white and the white further away.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, red gets to go. You want it to play again, second.
So full-on contact on the white jack there. All the power just grazing the red.
Flop it on, make Hong Kong, China, use more balls.
It's worth mentioning as well that the players can play the shots wherever that jack ball is in the BC4 classification. They don't mind if it goes long. Makes things a little more interesting for us, having seen what can be done up tight. We get to see more here, and that's exactly where he wanted it. Just wants it to sit down, hunker down.
Magnifique, as the French say here. Just kissing that jack and staying put.
They know how their balls are going to play on the court so well. It looked like it was coming at 100 miles an hour, and the court just absorbed all the energy from it.
Did that, so it's fine soft balls. Oh, just clipped it. Didn't make enough connection. Still hampered by his opponent, so his partner can still see it.
Boccia taking centre stage at the South Paris Arena. Under the spotlight and the gaze of the world. Jing Yuan makes her choice. Steadies herself. Gets the pendulum arm on the move. Visualising where that ball's going to go.
She has it. All it takes is 1 point. It's still in the game.
Well, Colombia to play their third shot now. Wanting to keep the seesaw ticking, so looking to get onto the white ball and keep Hong Kong using their shots.
She can either push up the red or take away the blue.
Looks confident.
Has a medal, I would be too. Hits it. Lovely shot.
Well, she's going home with 2 because of bronze in the individual and guaranteed at least silver in the gold medal match, Lady Chica Chica. But, you know, it could be a bit fancier than that if she keeps throwing beautiful shots like that.
Colombian gold.
Absolutely engrossed, checking scores, watching the screens in the ceiling of this arena. Young Yuk Wing. First became a Paralympic Games champion in 2004. Collected 2 gold medals from Athens in the individual and the pairs competition. He is, I suspect, without a doubt, Hong Kong, China's greatest ever boccia player, although there are some coming up fast on the outside. And way back then, there were fewer categories to win medals in. 11 gold medal categories in Paris, up from 5 in Tokyo, because the genders have been split. Men and women champions for the first time since 1984, when the sport first came into the Paralympic Games, and that was perhaps a little tension there.
It was. So close. They really need the point here. Keep the game alive.
Another ball to come from Hong Kong, China. Qing Yuan.
Recomposing herself.
Yeah, lost enthusiasm for that. I don't think that's enough, is it? No. So Hong Kong, China are going to play their final shot and leave Colombia with 3 to unpick any damage.
That was meant, that shot. Just exposing it now for a partner. You see it all. The way up. I've got a push. Hopefully hitting set for 2.
Of course, if the jack rolls on, it's going to be closer to 2 blues, potentially. He's played every shot in the book. He's just going through his reference library now to see which one's appropriate.
Oh, a bit too heavy.
Well, what an opportunity now for the family Chica Chica.
Colombians really can't capitalise now. 3 balls. Do some damage. Extend the lead, get into the final end.
Edelson decides to go in just so you can see which of these he can use as a guide to steer his shots. And then advise his sister.
Take the blue out, sitting next to the white. Or you can push both the red and the white back, creating a bigger scoring circle. Both are good. Wait ball. Things are going to move. And he has it. Looks like second 2 now. Double the lead again. Final line. Can I get more? Yeah, 2. Such grace and power.
Lady Chica Chica dips in the bag. And she has a wide open vista. She's practiced this 1,000 times.
Oh, spectacular. Extra points coming Colombia's way.
1 minute and 1 ball. Another cheering section in the crowd. And Edelson Chica Chica gets to close out the end. Wow, well, that was quite some end for the Colombians. Sandra Monteiro signalling to all that red have scored 4. Camila Ortego gets up to help prepare the court for the next end and give them a little drink to refresh themselves, because Colombia are in control of this gold medal match. They're leading Hong Kong, China 6-0 in the mixed pairs BC4. So, Hong Kong, China go long in the final end. Leung goes long. And sometimes this is called the Hail Mary, because a team is praying for something special to happen. And 6 medals before this Games. The 7th will be coming Leung Yukwing's way. But, and there is a big but, Colombia have done very little wrong, and I think it's the first time we've seen Lady Chica Chica feel like she can smile.
It's in a grasp, she knows.
I kind of feel that she looks at that, oh, I love these shots. That's kind of what I read on her face at this point.
Oh, that's good. Really hard for Hong Kong, China. Pick up 6 balls now.
It's not quite a victory lap for Colombia, but it's close. Hong Kong, China to throw next. Cheung Yuen, silver medalist in the women's individual BC4. Competing in her first Paralympic Games. She's in this new wave of talent that's appeared in the last Paralympic cycle. World Cup bronze medal in Rio, Asia Para Games bronze as well, but she really has shone at these Paralympic Games.
Oh, had the line just unfortunately a bit too soft. Falling short.
She'll go again. Second of her 3 balls.
Just push that blue up.
Easier said than done. It's a long way down as well.
She has it. Well delivered, well executed. Unfortunately, that extra ball that they needed went out of court.
The Colombians just need to focus on finishing the end. They're not thinking about heading towards the podium quite yet. Can probably enjoy playing this end a little bit more because the first 3 have been impeccable.
Do they just block up now? Or go for glory?
I think we've seen conservative play from both of these in the individual competition. And that's another ball that won't be scoring for Hong Kong, China as well. Just to the left, squeezed out of the way. Scoring opportunities pretty much gone for Hong Kong, China. Here's Edelson, Chica Chica, big brother.
Big hitter.
El Patron. Camilo Ortega making a little note or two. Perhaps booking a restaurant for later.
Celebrate, yeah.
Checking out which ones are wheelchair accessible. In the City of Love. I'd love to be a fly on a wall back home in Cali, Colombia right now.
It will be alive. Oh, well executed.
Become a bit like a training session.
Will we see one on top?
Lady Chica Chica definitely looks a lot more relaxed. Ball number 5 for Colombia. They're shutting Hong Kong, China out of this game.
Long shot to block. That's what she wanted.
Yeah, the Colombians are bringing a real sense of the new world to this competition.
New world, new dawn. 400 years ago, the Europeans went to South America to take gold. Now the Colombians are taking it back.
Paris 2024. It's been a brilliant tournament for this brother and sister.
Unfortunately,
That doesn't matter.
very true. He wanted every ball to count.
Now they just need to sit tight, do nothing wrong, commit no penalty, And I think Hong Kong Chinese realise there is nothing they can do.
Sit in silence for 2.5 minutes.
I think they know the game is over. Camilo Ortega having a little smile. Is that the last of the Mohican? They're going to throw to the cross, maybe.
It's going to use the rest of their time here. Paralympic Games. Shows what they can do.
Well, they only come around once every 4 years, and there's no guarantee you'll qualify. And for para-athletes as well, sometimes qualification can be more difficult than ever. That's a great shot. A little short, though.
That was well placed. You've got to use that and off now. Just try and get that extra point.
6-2 looks better than 6-0.
Yep. So it's some ricochet.
Cheung.
Oh, fell shot. Walking a partner as well.
Got a great shot looking back up the court. The brother and sister steadfastly not looking at each other. 100% focus still on the match. A little glance across from Lady Chica Chica. I think Edelson's just willing it over. That's it. That's the final ball. And it's a brilliant effort from Leung Yuk, wing of Hong Kong, China. But it's Colombian gold for the brother and sister from Cali. And it's been a family affair all round at this Paralympic Games. Boccia has a very small family that hopefully has expanded somewhat over the last 8 days of competition. I'd love to tell you what the graph means, but he's really pleased with it. It shows what a brilliant performance this brother. And there's Juan Sebastian in the yellow. That's Lady Chica Chica's teenage son, leading the cheering. First Paralympic Games, and they come away with a gold medal in the mixed pairs, BC4, and individual medals to boot.
That family will be partying for days.
Well, there's no doubt that back home they're all talking about Boccia now, because the Chica Chica family are bringing home 3 Paralympic medals, the full set of gold, silver and bronze. Cheung of Hong Kong, China. I just found it hard to live with the quality that we saw from Chica Chica and Chica Chica. So good they named them twice.
Exactly that.
And I think deep respect as well from Edelson Chica Chica to Leung Yuk Wing, 39 years old, 3 gold medals, now 3 silver medals at a Paralympic Games and a bronze. Man from Hong Kong, China led the way, and Juan Sebastian in the middle there, leading the celebrations. Party time in Paris.
That is nice to see. Great shot off the court.
I think also just she's helping her through a brand new experience. First time at the Paralympic Games. This is what we do next. This is what we do next. I think with the 2 medals around her neck, though, Lady Chica Chica's fully briefed. Thumbs up from referee Sandra Monteiro of Portugal. The match is complete. Colombia are the Paralympic Games champions. Sometimes it's a cliche, but the fact is that Boccia is the real winner here.
Boccia is really growing, and I see it going stronger as things progress.
Very different from your time at the Paralympic Games 12 years ago. Smaller sport.
Smaller sport, but with the exposure we have now, I just see it exploding more on the scene.
Teamwork makes the dream work. So the result of the mixed pairs BC4 gold medal match. Colombia coming through 6-1 against Hong Kong, China, who take the silver medal. Well, the final rankings for the top 8 in the mixed pairs competition. Egypt at the bottom on their debut. Colombia at the top. Debuts for the Chica Chica brother and sister. Hong Kong, China taking silver, and Thailand in bronze medal after beating Canada 6-1 in the bronze medal match. in South America. Colombia have gone early with the celebrations of a gold for the family duo, Edilson Chica Chica and Sister Lady. With the medal ceremony taking place, and it's lovely to see Juan Sebastian supporting his mother, coming out to enjoy this moment with her. Thailand in the bronze medal position. But the golden spot for the golden tracksuits of Colombia and Hong Kong, China in silver.
Governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee.
Accompagné par
Accompagné by
Mr. John Morgan, OBE, Président de World Boccia.
President of World Boccia.
Médaillé de bronze représentant la Thaïlande.
Bronze medalist representing Thailand.
So we see Lapien and Fonsilla, that's Ponchok Lapien. And their medals being presented by Chelsea Gotel, a 12-time medalist from Canada in Paralympic swimming. Popping the medals around the neck. We see Nguyen Chan, Fonsilla receiving a bronze medal. The family enjoying their medal moment. John Morgan, who is the president of World Boccia, all aglow. I think he has very much enjoyed the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024, where Boccia has taken centre stage and won its way into the hearts of many. Chung Yuen on the left and Leong Yuk Wing of Hong Kong, China. Well, they made it a really tense start to the gold medal match against the Colombians, and it was a quality competition. And that is medal number 7, a 7th Paralympic medal for this man. Truly one of Hong Kong's, China's great Paralympians. Silver for Hong Kong, China. Which is reflected in the frieze. The mascot has a silver embroidery and little silver legs on it. Only silver medalists will receive that. What a moment for Edilson Chica Chica and his little sister Lady. And just to complete the family affair, his nephew and her son, Juan Sebastian, assisting as the gold medal goes around his neck in his first Paralympic Games. And it's the same for her too. Both of them already medalists in the individual competition. A bronze for Lady Chica Chica in the individual women's BC4 category. Popular winners here in Paris. A silver for Edilson in the individual competition. They have a complete set and making headlines in Colombia for an extraordinary performance in Paris.
Mesdames et messieurs, si vous le pouvez, veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne de la Colombie.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Colombia.
So the celebrations just beginning for the Colombians, and it really was a magnificent final. Paralympian Pete Maguire.
Magnificent final. It's really one for everyone to learn from and showcase the sport at its finest. Magnificent.
I think you know a thing or two about being part of a family act as well. You pairs medalists with your brother,
Yeah,
European champions.
Yeah, I've been fortunate to do what these people have, but just not get to that final. Yeah, semi-finalists at the Paralympics with my brother Stephen.
But missing out in that tortuous fourth place. European champions though.
Yeah, Europeans and world silver medalists together. So it is great to do that with your family and see this showcased on the world stage. It's very nice.
Well, the competition in Paris has turned the South Paris Arena into the home for Boccia. And the Colombian coach, who was reining himself in, Camilo Ortega, during the competition, you could see him realising that the Chica Chicas were closing in on gold. There's a lovely smile there from Thailand's Nunchan Phonsila and Phonchok Lapiran, and Hong Kong China in the silver medal position. Well, this is going to burn long in the memory, like the Paralympic flame itself.
Notre dernière finale de la compétition sera dans quelques instants.
After 8 days of competition, we've arrived at the final gold medal match of Paris 2024. The mixed pairs BC3, match 296. On the schedule, we'll see the Republic of Korea take on Hong Kong, China. Argentina have taken the bronze medal with victory over Thailand. And the medal ceremony and the victory ceremony awaits the winners. Just the one defeat for Republic of Korea on their way to the final showdown. Hong Kong, China, undefeated. Our referee, Ronnie van Ascher, signals 2 minutes for our players to warm up. Well, forget the rock bands. This has been the best ticket in town for fans of intelligent sport, of strategy, of patience and power. And here we are in the end game. Republic of Korea represented by Kang Sung-hee. She's 47 years old. Came through with victories over Great Britain, Australia, Argentina in the semi-final. Lost out to Thailand in the group stages. And we do have the men's individual BC3 champion there, Jong Hoan, watched on by his coach, Im Guang Taek. And here's a couple of talented players from Hong Kong, China. Clean sweep of wins under the captaincy of Ho Yuen Ki, gold medalist in the women's individual BC1 competition. She is a very, very intelligent player. That's her first medal at the Paralympic Games, having competed in Tokyo and Rio. And the BC3 category means the ramps are back. Be a first medal for Zai Tak Hua of Hong Kong, China as well. Guaranteed medal for both teams. We just need to decide out who is going to be the Paralympic champion. Oh, looking pretty relaxed, getting down with the groovy sounds of the South Paris Arena. Ramp operator Kim Segung Kim working with Jiong Hao. And that's Kang Sung Hee talking to her ramp operator as well. 4 ends in the final competition for our BC3 athletes, the mixed pairs. Cumulative score as usual. Whoever can score more points by getting their ball closest to the jack will be Paralympic champion. Alongside me, Peter Maguire, coach, referee, Paralympian and commentator. Again, we're going to be treated to another great gold medal match.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. The calibre of these athletes is phenomenal. What we've seen through this tournament as well. It's got to finish in a high.
Gold medalists on both sides. After competition was divided for genders, it used to be mixed competition, and we've had more medals than ever before with men and women competing for individual titles. How do you feel about that decision?
I feel it's phenomenal and very welcomed by the Boccia community. Just bringing more athletes into this to showcase what the sport's all about. Many people feeling that Boccia's had something of a rebirth at these Paris 2024 Games 40 years after it first went onto the Paralympic Games roster. Final round of applause and a fanfare from the Marseillaise to signal the final match in the Boccia competition at the South Paris Arena of Paris 2024. Court 3 living its best life with match number 296. It's the mixed pairs BC3 gold medal match. Hong Kong, China in red with the first end, the first throw of the first end, should I say, taking on the Republic of Korea. Zai Tak Hua has put the jack into play and will follow this up with his first throw. I'm Lisa O'Sullivan, alongside me, Peter Maguire,
who is a former player and a Paralympian, and will be giving us his expert analysis throughout this final match of the Paralympic Games.
You really need to be spot on with this first ball. Start strong. Yeah, great angle. That's what you needed.
Very delicate touch from Say to get the ball onto the court. So Jeong Haon, who is captain of this pair, using a pointer in his hand, and then pops it in his mouth. And that's just to make things a little more steady for him. Mouth pointer working far better for him than the alternatives, which can be a head pointer. Great shot.
Well executed. That's how this pair won Tokyo, that gold medal. Let's see if we can do it again.
Kang Seung-hee will take the next shot. So ramp operator Park Se-yeol, I think, seeing a few nervous trembles of his hand as well.
Is it effective? It has the angle, but can it be shifted?
I think the captain quite likes it. Now, Ho Yuen-ki is a very cool customer, and the way she plays boccia, and to the gold medal in the women's individual BC3 category, working with her husband as ramp operator, Lee Win-kit. And calibrations kind of missing from a lot of their equipment, and she lines things up very much with her eyes. She's got a very true vision of where she wants everything to be. I don't see quite so many numbers on the side. We don't see her grabbing a piece of paper. It's all in her head. Helping hand from husband to get her back into position.
Can she get this line?
BC4 athletes have less control of their trunk and impediments and problems with all four limbs. So that's why we have the ramps and assistants who will face away from play throughout the competition. That's ready to go.
Oh, lovely. Unfortunately, we don't get a second chance. The blue went far. Now can blues get on it? A little short the first time.
So the skipper is lining up. You can see him using his ramp as a sight line to get a read on how to get to the jack. A little bit up, a little bit down. And then locks in position by Kim Seung-yum.
Let's have the weight. Oh, just off the line. But making red play again.
So the men's individual BC3 Paralympic champion finding his path to the jack.
This should be an easy one now. Big target. The hole. Just placed between the blue and the white. So much focus. And she has it. Well delivered.
Perfect pace, perfect position on the ramp. And looks like the perfect ball for Ho. And play switches to blue. The mixed pairs BC3 requires a male and a female athlete to be part of the team at all times on the court. No substitutions anymore. That is a change from Tokyo. And ramp operators will also collect a medal. But to reinforce, all decisions are made by the athletes. Let's face it, the ramp operators are kind of remote controlled.
Oh, it took its place. That's why that man has medals. Excellent shot.
8 of them to date. We don't know the colour of the most recent, but 6 gained by Tokyo 2020, a 7th in the men's individual, and an 8th will come in this gold medal match. 4 ends will be played, 6 balls per team, so 3 each, and the highest cumulative score, so whichever team can score the most balls by getting them closer to the white than their opponents will be declared the winners. If there is, by any chance, a little bit of a tie at the 4th end, we go into a tie break. Now, there we are, a nice calibration sheet, for us to be bewildered with and admire the numbers. You can see the notches and the numbers on the side of the ramp as well. Im Gwang Taek, the national coach of the Republic of Korea, stands by, or sits by rather. He's in the eye line of the team, but can't coach. Will come in between ends, will encourage. While plays in underway, he can't coach. That's on its way.
Nice and soft, well secured. It's going to be hard to move that now. It's all about that pace.
So an option that is open to players without the ramp is a lob, and it's missing in the BC3 class.
Yeah. It's different dynamic, but we don't have it here. Just go for power.
No Dukes of Hazzard style sprint off the ramp for these balls.
I would like to see that.
I'm showing my age now. Let's say Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
7.
Goes.
That's a big hit. You can see how hard that ball is as it decides to do its own thing at the far end of the court, feeling a bit antisocial.
And it comes to a rest. Oh, unfortunate. Throws the ball.
Now, what happens in this situation? Referee Peter Maguire.
Well, the timer wasn't going, so technically could get it back at the ref's discretion.
So what happened? Did it just fall out of the box as the ramp operator was...
I think that's what happened. I didn't actually see it being released onto court. It wasn't on the ramp. It was just by his side. So referee's discretion.
I think that Kim Seong-yum's heart has just stopped. He must have been absolutely mortified there.
Yeah.
These things happen. I haven't seen them happen at the games before.
But it could be crucial. If he lost that ball, an impact on how they can affect his head.
And how long would that have been out of the game?
Just that one end. They got it back in the second end.
Whew. Big sigh. And Hong Kong, China focus on playing the shot now. We should get a good point of view of this one coming off the ramp. Still, Ho looks so calm, so chilled. We all had a sigh like that. Jung. Or should I say, Say Takwa for Hong Kong, China. And it was Lau Waiki, his ramp
Give it a
operator.
push. Yeah, well, looked like two.
That's a way to set things straight, isn't it?
One blow left. See what they can do. Really lucky he got that ball back. Otherwise, I don't think he could have executed that with a softer ball.
Yeah, and that hard ball following on, like it had been put on a lead and was told to heel. And has moved into a scoring position. Being a hard ball, though, a little bit of an impact. We'll move it on. So, yeah, Lau Aiki, the ramp operator, he's probably breathing easier, but not much after that. I see a double wave of both Korean ramps, just to make sure there's no accusation of rigging the ramp up without the operator, without the operators, the athletes deciding where to put them.
Just going for the block. I got impact in the head.
Time ticking down, but it is the last ball for the Republic of Korea.
30 seconds.
Can't quite decide what weight they want this one. That's great to see. Those two flags side by side, no rivalry keeping them apart. Okay, pretty much in position. Well, very short of time here. Very short of time.
3, 2, 1. Ooh. Oh, unfortunately, he's moved that blue. Oh, it's a measure now. Yeah, shadows are deceiving. Could be one.
1 minute.
One more to come for Hong Kong, China. And I get the feeling it's the ramp operators who are most nervous out there. Really don't want to let their athletes down.
Exactly that. That symbiotic relationship. It really hurts when you let the other person down.
Say Takwa has his pointer strapped to his wrist for when he needs to play those higher shots, but will use his finger when he can. Takes that to that blue. Big round of applause from his teammates, and that's 3.
Definitely. Great start, Hong Kong, China.
A lot happened in that end. My heart stopped a couple of times.
3 red. And finished. 3 red. 3 red.
Ronnie van Ascher, our referee from Belgium, signalling 3 red.
In 1 minute.
He had a decision to make as well. So I think we've given you a big insight into the world of boccia as Hong Kong China take the lead 3-0 after the first of 4 ends in the mixed pairs BC3 gold medal match.
Time.
Republic of Korea have the jack for the second end of the BC3 mixed pairs gold medal match. And Kang Sung-hee is going to send it about 7 metres down the court. Further?
Go for about 6.
Okay.
The cross is at 5 in the court, so yeah, just add a little bit.
Perfect. Now we get to see different strategies in play from the teams.
She's released that jack where she wants, so I'm unsure why she's come out to look at it from a different angle. She should know exactly where that is.
I did notice earlier in the session, it might have even been the session before, there was a little bit of a court inspection by some of the Korean players, and it was something we speculated on, that, you know, the wear and the change in temperatures might have created a little bit of movement on the surface that may have been slightly higher or lower. So maybe she was having a look to see if that was the case. I mean, it's probably not. That's possibly completely unlikely, but maybe she needed to clear her head.
Could be that.
I can see the tape measure on the back side of this one. That will relate to some of the calibrations made that hopefully will deliver this ball exactly where she wants it.
So have the line, little shot, had the line. Now what can Hong Kong China do with that?
Bullseye. Well, Ho thinks, well, I might as well go and have a little look too. See if there's anything I can use to my advantage. Brilliant strategist, the 30-year-old. Chatting over the options with Sei Tak-Wah.
She's taking it on, trying to push that blue beyond the white, exposing it for a partner. Or can she see it?
We can almost see what she's thinking. Not quite. (3-0) after the first lead for Hong Kong China. Just talking their way through probably a couple of moves ahead. We're going hard. Smash and grab.
Ooh. Exposed now for a partner. That's good.
Wasn't sure quite how much of that jack she could see, so that was a brave shot, especially coming down at that pace. Could have merrily sailed past.
Definitely.
Didn't like where the jack was on the court.
It is another place that you don't regularly play to. That's why you just have to inspect and see.
Let's see if this suits the game of Hong Kong China better. C'est à quoi?
Can't you see it herself? Both are setting up.
I think both using their time to get the ramps in an optimum position.
Yeah.
Because they have to stop, obviously, when the other team is on the move.
That's true.
So, seeing as these ramps seem to come apart and get put back together again in an intricately delicate way. That looks pretty good.
Nicely delivered. Well executed. Getting control ahead now.
Korea will throw next.
Got that pace spot on. What a combo. Knock off. Or push on, sorry, the white, then lay up.
It's definitely a better view for position number 3, surely. Although, again, both players have ammunition. It's going to be the captain, Jeong, who will take the shot. No, he is passing it over to his teammate. The ball at the top of the ramp.
Give that push. Yeah. As it exposed for the partner.
Very satisfying squish as the ball makes contact.
Both are lining up.
I think that Jeong is using his ramp as a site as well to help finesse what's going on in the other side. He was watching very carefully along his ramp while Kang was getting in position. Beautiful piece of design, these ramps.
Work of art, really. The craftsmanship in these. Oh! Wow, just got sat in the light. Just gonna push through there. A bit softer. Nice big target now for both players.
Heading towards the business part of this end as Panda watches on. Panda, I think, could do with going in the washing machine. Don't tell him before you put him in, though. Here we go. Kong Sun-hee again. Changes how high she wants the ramp, actually. And it looked like the ball was going in position, but just had a rethink. This all depends on the size, the softness of the ball. Let's Ho.
Can she get it?
It's on its way.
Go on.
That's looking sweet.
Oh,
not
just
enough.
inside.
Just a minor adjustment though, and it's a decent target perhaps for Say.
Yeah, he should be able to see all that white from his position.
A little harbour for his red ball to dock in. More technically known as a pocket.
It's going fast.
It's going past.
Oh, it went past. Unfortunate. Could come into play if Korea push that jack back, if it's exposed still.
Still Hong Kong, China will get their fifth ball in action, both setting up. Husband, Lee Wing-kit, paying close attention to his instructions. Ramp operators remote controlled by the athletes.
Get on. It's there. Yeah, well done. It's secure now. See what Korea can do. Captain, can you see a part of that white?
Going high, going hard.
Yeah, that's it. Well executed. Blue's resting against that white, as red also.
Red to play, yeah. Final ball from Hong Kong, China. Looked like quite an innocuous shot.
30 seconds.
Completed a lot.
Oh, let's go. Ooh. You have control again.
Hefty chunk. Two balls to come for the Koreans. And there is a red back. Just under where the graphic was there was a red ball waiting to embrace the white if it chooses to roll backwards. Kang Sung-hee.
Now will he go for the red between the blue and the white? Will he push the white back? Both are acceptable.
Just one left there for the captain. Both ramps ready to play. You can see the delicate precision that the ramps put together. Can't risk rushing it and snapping anything that might be holding it steady or Worse still, stop it from sliding into position.
Let's go. Yeah, 2 points. Spectacular. Back in the game. One more ball to be played now. So yeah. Will they get 3 and equalise?
These guys make it look so easy. Which it really is not. Once this ramp is set, it's just a case of getting the ball down, but full minute available to Kang Sun-hee. Pensive look from the national coach of Korea.
Seconds.
Oh, that was beautifully played by the Republic of Korea, who looked to be on the back foot at one point against Hong Kong, China. And we're trailing 3 points to 0 after the first end. Well, we reached the halfway stage. And it's all on again. See their teammates cheering them on, because with 2 ends gone and 2 to play, it's level pegging, 3-all. Well, it's turned into a 2-end match, because we are 3-all with 2 ends played, and there really is nothing to choose between these 2 teams. It's the final match of the Boccia competition at the Paralympic Games of Paris 2024. Gosh, and that almost breathed over the line, put into position by Ho of Hong Kong, China.
I think she pushed over for her breath.
I didn't even know it could come down the ramp that slowly and delicately. Well, it's going to be followed up by a red.
Has to get this angle right.
Who's she looking to shut out, should I say?
Both.
It sounds impossible.
Not like that. 2 are out of the game. You have to really open up a good smash now.
Well, that will send the ramp, the white, further back down the playing area. If a good old smash comes in here.
Here it comes. Yes, and to get the first shot. That's what they wanted.
Blue to play.
Should be the same player again. Blocking out both opponents.
This is Park Soo-yeol, ramp operator for Kang Soo-hee. Im Guan-taek and Kang Soo-hee. But she is in control. Encouraged on by her captain, Jeong Ho-won, and the fans who've travelled here from the Republic of Korea.
Spot on. Great delivery. That pace sounds perfect. Great line.
Second ball coming from Hong Kong, China. Say Takwa. Someone's dropped a clanger. Lo Wai Ki, the ramp operator. And there are hundreds of people in here, but silence means everything sounds very loud.
Yeah, that's the wanted. That'll go out. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's on a line, it's out.
Oh.
No.
He got scared. He got scared, didn't want to go out on his own. Big wide world. I'll stay on the court for now.
He'll take it on. Has to get this pace right.
Gently does it.
Yeah. Well worked.
Real delicate touch of the thumb.
I have to cut this white back now.
Kang Sun-hee looking to be the disruptor for the Republic of Korea. Change of plan. Full throttle.
Goes. Yes. Red to play. I think both players in red can see it though.
Very much needed it to go up that little extra bit on the ramp, so that was a good decision from Kang. Just seeing how beautifully these ramps are made, a little bit of chamfering of the wood at the top to create that extra acceleration when it gets pushed into play out of its little hole. So, full welly coming on this by the look of it.
Can't you see up the side though?
Kind of looked like it was lining up for a ricochet. But
Try to push on the red, yeah.
see this one play out. Just second guessing herself at the moment before she looks up and gets this underway.
Oh yeah.
That's what she was looking at.
Beautiful. That's why she's that gold medal round her neck already, individuals.
A very natural and instinctive flair for the game. Oh, you, Kai. This man has an individual men's BC3 gold medal of his own. So it's fair to say this team evenly matched. He has a significant number of medals, 8 in total for the Paralympic Games.
Incredible feat.
Consistency is something that para-athletes struggle with the ups and downs of various conditions. But to consistently be medalling at a Paralympic Games is an incredible achievement. And writing the textbook on how to play the ball as well.
Oh yeah, that, definitely.
There are very few people in any sport that can consistently bring out the big shots at the big moments. Ho having a discussion with teammate Sei Takwa. Putting forward a suggestion, I think. He's taking a look from his angle down his ramp. Playing in position 2. She's in position 4. With Korea in 3 and 5. Two balls to come for Hong Kong, China. And 2 to play for the Republic of Korea as well. Stadium clock ticking up towards 10 o'clock in the evening, local time in Paris. And it's ticking down on the top of the screen for Hong Kong.
I see what's happening. She's got to push that jack back onto the red now, it's behind. That should secure a point.
So that's a great way of looking ahead as well, playing 2 shots ahead.
Yeah.
Just the small matter of getting the ramp precisely positioned now. No pressure. Husband, Lee Wing Kit. None of these athletes at this level get unduly stressed about the clock. Had a couple of times where it has got very close, but look at that. Is that 3?
Yep.
That's 3. And it looks like the pictogram they've been using at Paris to show how boccia works. Little nestle of 3 balls.
See what Korea can do now.
2 balls to come. Could be about to see the jack on the move again a little bit.
Yeah, Korea do have creativity in class here in this BC3 game. See what they pull out the bag.
Yeah. What weight and what softness is the next ball to be deployed?
Time's ticking.
1 minute.
It was perfect.
Spoiling the Reds' party right now.
1 red.
Now, looking to potentially consolidate that. It must be a very hard ball still to come.
You could cannon that back red out like they do in snooker.
There it is.
You hit it. Oh.
Made contact with the other red, the other blue rather. I think the time see still contact when the torch goes in. We've got the little special gauge coming out. Haven't seen this for a while. This is for the extra small gaps. Like if you're setting your, remember if you're setting your timing or your points on your car, you have a little tiny gauge that comes out, does this, and gets lost on the workbench when you need it.
It's gone through there, I think. It's gone through it. 1 red.
Well played, Hong Kong, China. That surprised the crowd. Well, some brilliant play from the Republic of Korea. But the initial work was done by Hong Kong, China, creating a triangle of red around the white jack. They edge ahead as we head into the final end. Mixed pairs BC3 gold medal match sees Hong Kong, China leading Republic of Korea 4-3. If you don't go to a tie-break, this is the final end of the final match of the Paralympic Games Boccia competition. It's the gold medal match in the mixed pairs, BC3. And Hong Kong, China have just edged ahead. Only 1 point in it against the Republic of Korea.
Yeah, if the Republic of Korea get this 1 point, we're going to have a great tiebreak.
It feels like every single person in the South Paris arena is holding their breath.
It's a bit too heavy there, delivery. Unfortunately there for the Republic of Korea.
Will he be punished by Ho Yen Ki? Master strategy player in the boccia. She knows what it's like to wear gold, I think. She wants a pair of gold medals. Her teammate, Sei Tak-wah, is getting his ramp lined up. And we're seeing a little bit of construction for Ho as well. Big smile on her face there. Oops, gone. Game face back on. So red to play. So
oh, well delivered. Yes, way to go.
you could see the ramp operator following the reaction of Sei Tak-wah. Lau Waiki hasn't put a foot wrong.
Not in this game.
Since the mystery ball appeared and started heading down the court, and a fantastic effort of will not to turn around. But that's all forgotten about now. Here's Kang of the Republic of Korea.
They have to get us off in one. Gain control, that jack.
Up to the top. The rock put in the hard place.
Ooh, just stuck to that red.
From small misses, big prizes could be gained. Be blue to throw again. Jeong Haon looking for some way to stop the Ross at this point.
Decision's been made.
Fans getting involved. Kang Sung-hee, trained as a nurse. Just trying to make things better here. Everyone in the arena second guessing what's going to happen next. Is she going to try and take that red away? Still blue to play. So red right on.
Go in that gap now. Push the red to the side, take its place.
And with every blue that rolls down the court, Hong Kong, China move closer to the gold medal.
Oh yeah. Three balls left, 2 minutes. Here's the delivery.
Ball number 4 on the way.
Has he got it? Oh yes. That's what they wanted.
The national coach, Im Guang Taek, looking very stressed, I might suggest, at this point.
That was a pressure valve going off there. You really need to open this up now.
Every second feels like a small lifetime at the moment.
It's so close. Every millimetre counts. Yeah. That's good. Great space now.
Great sound of that rock rolling down. I can hear the cricket ball nature of it as it crescended down the court and smacked into the stationary balls.
Also sounded like a steam train coming.
Over the tracks.
Yes.
Ho with ball number 3 for Hong Kong, China.
That push.
Well, she is just an expert at those shots.
Yeah, that. Magnificent to watch. Watch this all night from this player. What an athlete. Well executed in that delivery.
Just enough as well. A roll and a half of the ball. Parks up on the white again. And for the Republic of Korea, it's almost back to square one. Although it's a direct line for the captain, Jeong Ha-won.
That's good. Push the blue up now. Space being created.
1 minute.
Final ball. Potentially of the competition for Korea. If they can score one, it could head for a tie-break. But Hong Kong, China really will have the last say in the final end of this gold medal match.
Seconds.
He's going for it.
Seconds.
A fraction of a touch on the ball to push the blue up.
Oh, I don't think it's enough.
And if it's not enough, I know that Ho will not be playing any more shots. She will let the ball go dead. She doesn't take risks when she knows the match is won. Just wants the referee to confirm. I mean, it looks pretty clear to me. But if you're going to say that the ball you have remaining, you're not going to play, you need confirmation that you've won the match. And that's it. That red is closer.
Yep.
That scores one. Absolutely sure. I mean, all of them, she said, all of them. And that is the closest one. It is red. She's doing her work as captain brilliantly because she doesn't want to come back and find... She is a double gold medalist. And he's the Paralympic champion alongside her. We have some formalities to continue. Yep, I'm not going to play my shots. Please have the balls. I'm not going to look. Magnificent. Well, Hong Kong, China are celebrating a gold medal. And the Republic of Korea will be rewarded with silver. What a magnificent gold medal match to bring a conclusion to the competition at Paris 2024. We have the official measuring, but we know that Ho double-checked and triple-checked. And the gap hasn't got any shorter since she was there last time. Wow, Peter, what an absolutely magnificent final.
Spectacular to watch here, enthralling from start to finish. Yeah, it's been great. Fans really loved it as well. So tense, the drama of that first end, that ball coming to the court as well. Set us up for something unique here at the Games.
You can see the Boccia family in the stands watching as well. Players and members of teams from all around the world witnessing some absolutely textbook. I mean, They have to rewrite the textbook, I think, for some of these shots that we've seen tonight. Hong Kong, China are celebrating becoming Paralympic champions in the mixed pairs BC3. Well, it's useful when your husband is your ramp assistant, your ramp operator. You can start the celebrations together straight away. What a unit. And it is hard to come second.
So close for that. So close. Again, went down to millimetres there in that measure for that point.
We will have the formalities to confirm the final score. Jiang Ho-wan looking disconsolate. And it's fair to say he played a great match. But on the night, Hong Kong, China were better. Seeing a great smile as well from Kang Soo-hee. Captains heading down to get final confirmation of the result. Last check of those balls by Ronnie van Asscher.
Score sheet. Hong Kong side 5 points and Korea both sides 3 points.
It takes a little longer for the rampers to pack their kit away.
They're also celebrating this moment, cherishing it forever. We're number one. We're number one.
Paralympic champions now and forever from Paris 2024. Well, they are waiting for the victory ceremony, which is to follow. Everybody trying to squeeze every last bit out of Paris 2024. It's been a brilliant Paralympic Games. Competition has been top rate. Competitors have thrilled us and encouraged us to be better sportsmen and women, because the level is getting better with every game. The bar is being raised. I don't think he needs much encouragement to kiss his wife, does he? So, we can finally confirm the result of the gold medal match in the mixed pairs BC3, with Hong Kong, China, the Paralympic champions, in a 5-3 win over Republic of Korea. the final rankings. Our hosts, France, finishing in 8th place, but the top 3, Argentina taking bronze, with Republic of Korea in the silver medal position, but the Paralympic champions in Paris, Hong Kong, China. And the victory ceremony for the mixed pairs BC3 is to follow.
And we can sing together, la, 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 la.
the last of the medals for the Paralympic Games Boccia competition of Paris 2024 are making their way to the podium, followed by our brilliant medalists. The victory ceremony will crown Hong Kong, China as the new champions, with the Republic of Korea taking silver, and Argentina in the baby blue, our bronze medal winners. The ramp operators honoured with a medal as well for their professionalism and their part in the competition. It's the mixed pairs BC3 victory ceremony.
Governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee. Accompanied by board member of the World Boccia. Bronze medalist, Argentina!
Argentina pick up their first boccia medal at a Paralympic Games. They finish in bronze medal position in the mixed pairs BC3 and will be presented with their medals by Mr. Jai Jung Chong, who's a governing board member of the International Paralympic Committee, Stefania Ferrando, and her teammate Rodrigo Romero. They put up a great performance to get past Thailand and take a place on the podium. Juan Ferreira, the ramp operator for Stefania Ferrando, and the very emotional Leandro Villagra, who worked alongside Rodrigo Romero. I think Leandro can hold it in for now. The mascots being presented by World Boccia board member Richard Bulla. Great opportunity for him to meet our Paralympic medal winners. And a mascot for Juan, and Juan for Leandro. So Jeong Hwan takes his medal from fellow Korean Jai Jong Chong. And a bow of the head from Kang Soo Hee will net her a silver medal around the neck. The realisation that there is a silver medal, some consolation for their part in a brilliant gold medal match against Hong Kong, China. It was very close right up until the end. Park Seol and Kim Seung Yum, our ramp operators, still helping their athletes receive the Frige, the mascot of Paris 2024. And the one for part 2 has a blade. That's one of its legs.
Médaillé d'or et champion paralympique représentant Hong Kong, Chine.
Gold medalist and Paralympic champion representing Hong Kong, China.
What a performance from Hong Kong, China in the final event of Paris 2024. Ho Yuan Ki with husband Li Wing-kit and Sei Takwa. He is there, I promise. I'll see that smile in a moment. There's Li Wing-kit. Stands by his wife and receives a little bit of the Eiffel Tower tucked in that medal. And one for Lau Wai-ki as well. That's 2 gold medals going home with Ho Yuan Ki, individual champion in the women's individual BC3 class, the first of its kind. She is the first of the new champions in that category. Proud flag bearers of Hong Kong, China, celebrating their Paralympic champion success.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stand if you are able for the anthem of Hong Kong, China.
The anthem and the flag of Hong Kong, China. The last to be raised at the South Paris Arena in the Boccia competition. Champions in the mixed pairs BC3, alongside silver medalists Republic of Korea and Argentina. Peter Maguire, you've been alongside me for most of this competition. How have you enjoyed this competition? How has it been for you?
For me, it's been an emotional roller coaster. From seeing my family, my brother receiving the medal, and actually enjoying the moments and spectacular play from other athletes around the globe. So, yeah, it's been phenomenal.
We can see the celebrations in this BC3 mixed pairs competition with the flags proudly fluttering around the arena for one more time. And one more photograph. And there's going to be so many memories that people will be taking away from this competition. How would you sum it up?
To sum it up, Boccia has flair and finesse, infused with family. We've been lucky enough to witness an incredible inclusive sport, showcasing to the world that anything is possible. Boccia at Paris 2024 comes to a close, but will be forever in the hearts and minds of all who embrace this beautiful sport.
Great words. You see, husband and wife. Oh, Yuenki. Prime example of family first in boccia. Congratulations to our Paralympic champions. So the flags are paraded off one more time past the boccia court that has given us so much joy and excitement at Paris 2024. What a wonderful opportunity to relive the final session of the boccia at Paris 2024. Well, boccia, a variation of an ancient sport seen carved on ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs thousands of years ago, has been reborn in this competition. 10 new nations have joined the Paralympic family. Colombia, Indonesia and Ukraine have won medals. Those who had tried and tried and tried once again, and like hosts France, had their golden moment. Men and women in competition for their own titles for the first time since boccia joined the Games 40 years ago. 8 brand new champions for us. It's been more than a brief boccia fling in the city of love, the city of light. We've been enlightened. Hopefully it's the real deal for you. A lifelong love affair with the beautiful game of boccia.